Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, the trailblazing of your The universe is... The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the work navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty.
Doesn't concern me.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron stealing super
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers.
This companion of yours, Blade.
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying, and you... So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in 3, 2... 4 against 1. Well, it looks like the
I calmed down and thought about...
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes.
In that case...
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eureka.
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the loneliness?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
The signal is still repeating. but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were a vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please await transfer. Please await transfer. Please await transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou...
Huh? Is this still autumn?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. Make sure you're properly prepared before you...
Before we set off, I need to clarify. The Stellaron hunters have given us...
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
The Stellaron hunt... The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as always, keep that in mind. And don't...
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job...
That's Mr. Yang.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Show your courage.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt. There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining, I'm guessing... Careful. We've never...
Dreams do come true. Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Troublesome. What are you looking at? Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost.
Miss Tingyun! Fop!
Hey, you there! We need your help! Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Let's improvise.
Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's begin.
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be a... The situation is serious. Allow it...
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I vent?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort...
We called for port transfer.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the...
We're telling the truth. You could verify. We found a strange art.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, for your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven.
We caught wind of the incident.
Your action. Don't worry. Madame Yukong is...
Show your courage.
Those monsters back there.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry.
Favor?
The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. Not that I'm... If I'm not... Oh. I knew it. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starscape.
You know, you sound... You'll pay for this. We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Oh dear. Hey! Time to twirl!
Stand down.
We shall take back what we lost.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This battle is...
Honored to meet me.
Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
This will keep us well stocked.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Enemy situation. Troublesome.
Listen,
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
This battle is unavoidable.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Oh dear. Hey!
I'm on guard.
What are you looking at?
Leave it to me.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I... Well, we had a difficult start. Don't fret.
Oh, I was perfect.
Please take your seats. On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the...
You definitely sound like a...
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business. Anyway, we're safe now.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't... I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable...
Sounds scary.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss...
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves it quite... That might be a little... She did the right thing. Not so fast. I need...
She is a...
No, why did we choose to... Careless answer.
Huh, crud.
Don't-
Oh, you're here already?
Are you not coming?
I've brought
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While you are guests from afar.
From what we've gathered, the influence... If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, And we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved.
Never mind, Mr.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted. I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate. Before guiding you, the hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Sylv. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are more... Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan.
General, this is an internal affair for the
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed, I am sorry, guest of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express.
It's an honor to meet you, General.
During our investigation, I have some knowledge of your religion. As such, we can handle the Stellaron. Since the Stellar doing so would... The Luofu...
Okay.
Wonderful. If there's anything to...
I don't know. Since the Cloud Knight, the Xianzhou is reluctant to... Yes. Therefore, that's what... Now that we've figured...
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion.
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive.
That won't be necessary.
Wasn't that my...
Indeed. Your
Why don't you retire early and I used...
It is still too soon.
If you'd brought me that blade... Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jingyuan.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the...
I can understand. There's a lot to... On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world...
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for her...
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we got...
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around...
You think I'd lose?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. There is something we must take care of before making our... How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections?
I say we bring those...
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. You are my most trusted aide. And I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might...
Madam Yukong, seems like we were the Skyfaring. No.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What? Jokes aside, did you see Madam Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madam Yukong doesn't have her merit.
Don't worry, but as her subordinate, I have to... She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, eventually she became the... In any case, Madam Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely...
Exactly right. But as cunning as she...
Here are the coordinates. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract. That's the sound of a
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different... The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded... Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
If you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Let's take advantage.
Oh, more important.
You've been standing here for half an hour. Are you worried?
Himiko, can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45, an unexpected
What exactly are you still around?
Stop speaking in riddles. It's simple. That stellar...
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man... If he's on the ship, then Welt March and... But...
Is he connected to that? Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past? We tread on a path that is hidden from us. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do... And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some function... Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Too late to repent. I've no...
Stay where you are. I can handle the emergencies. Should be dealt with by professional.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Take this. Rise, Venus!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right? A little too much.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
The dead return!
Take this. Rise, Venus!
Secret of a saint.
Bloom, don't worry about me.
Repay!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Fighting is...
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me hit.
Forgive me, miss, but you were too...
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. That was some impressive... Huh. Okay. Curious of...
Miss Sushang, what exactly had...
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. You're pretty quiet. What's your name?
My name is Dan Hung.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it...
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee... Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? What?
Long-range communication to...
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it...
Think you get away with your crime?
Oh, you've arrived. No, Stargazer Neva, just like at Cloud, with
So we've got a... I was just making small
I wouldn't say you're... Shall we, my benefactor? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to
Aw, he's so cute! I mean...
yes and no. Be it tracks or scent, as long as all we need to do is look for But before we get started, let's play with his... To begin with, tell Deeting to follow...
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Got it. He's... That's just the psychic...
Using the environment...
Or we could ask her...
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeting should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me! If you pick up traces...
How I wish it would talk to me again.
Would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. The Lafu relies on the star...
Of course. You don't seem to worry.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her... Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. We Foxians don't live as long. Besides, the Madam Helmmaster, I was never much of a fighter, and
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we...
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, miss. When we run into Kafka, we'll...
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Shards of a cloud...
It must have been Kafka.
Quality, good price, hassle free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce. Free chartering.
Oh
High-end
dear.
barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost. Look, Deeting...
Let me see.
There's... why...
It seems like Kafka...
Troublesome.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost.
D-Tang smells something. Is that a grin? A small? She's clearly. I know what this. What's this?
It looks...
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up.
She's making us run.
Don't forget, she's on the... Let's go, Benef.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! Out over! Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. This battle is unavoidable.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Oh dear. You'll pay for this. I'm on guard.
Will of preservation.
supplies. Dear.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost.
Another chest and
A little cheese?
rats?
Honored me. Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
Quick! Don't let her escape!
Back what we lost.
March, not so fast!
This will keep us well stocked. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! You'll pay for this.
Let's begin. Good.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the...
There's no way through here.
Don't worry about locked doors.
Ample supplies.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! I'm afraid.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Leave it to me.
We shall take back what we lost. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
What are you looking at?
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! I have to keep
You'll pay for this.
Time to twirl!
Do you know...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Welcome, Astral Expresser.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan it. You speak too highly of...
Best future? Best for who? As if
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me?
We're taking you to see the General of the Law.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too...
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Zone me out.
Ready? troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Stand down.
See you later.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fishrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the far-flung front.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need...
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner.
Any sunshine.
Did the general...
Understood. How...
Oh? That guy.
We won't make things...
Very well.
Can't we do...
While I am here, the time has arrived.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Why did you bring us here?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded in the...
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't...
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. You really are...
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means. The nature of... I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Okay. I think I have... Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind...
Don't take it to heart.
Really?
Okay, and...
Yeah. That star?
A visitor! Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Early.
That's the plaza. But I can't see it.
What's going on with
What
it?
is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Do you know who?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the assertive sedation techniques. However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. Where did you come from, little one? I don't have a dad. What? I don't have a mom either. I get it. Welcome to the Xian Show, my show. I've been studying the art of healing ever. Belobog kids are making snowmen. Well, things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure to go running around, right? Well, seeing as you saved me just now,
If you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people on the law floor are waiting for an appointment with me? If I hadn't left my purse at... Enough of that. I have...
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race.
Hurry. Remember...
Yeah.
Do you mean...
Hey, Missy, does this look...
Everyone, if you feel unwell... Please register with... I see. I want to say...
When it rains, it pours. Oh, my apologies. Sorry, the for safety reason. If the... Oh, that reminds me. Well, now, you may not need it.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on, it was only thanks to you. The Dragon Lady of the...
You mean...
A friend, and if you don't mind...
What does that mean? It's like...
That's enough of...
Hurry up, Chingcha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this...
Isn't this hand... Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better? And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Victory! Now that my wish has been... I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. Ah, look. I didn't know from a distance. Meaning?
It means the tree...
So, stars, huh? Those are metaphors. Anyway, let's go.
I don't believe in
Need
ghosts.
your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
looking at? Hey! Huh. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! I won't break. This big diamond, it's all yours! Yeah! Time to twirl!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength.
Yeah! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to twirl!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention...
Hey! Time to twirl! Yeah!
Stand down.
Let's go.
Do you know who...
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
You'll...
Leave it be.
We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, let me guess.
I don't understand. Hey, I know the food.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
No way. There's no need to panic. Here it is.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
A few
Ugh, Stella, great. This
Miss Ching.
Huh? Let me show you. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of...
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Without the wind.
We shall take back what we lost.
Time to twirl!
This is the...
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times.
A jade abacus. That's a good... The book glimpses into... Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of this... Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information... They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner...
Seems like it. But besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Diviner Fu.
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder track.
And for those who don't speak Fushen,
It's an utter disaster. The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore, and on top of all of that,
but
you don't need to flatter. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad,
and that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd... Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I've brought you the guests. So general. Even guests...
Well, since they're here already, I may as well.
Entering the Matrix of... Qingchue is off. It's nice to have people...
No need...
Very well, then... Yes, Qingchue...
The good enough.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. That should do it.
What?
The more
If it's so... What the heck is the...
Take it easy.
I feel...
We're here by order of...
Passage.
March! They sent you!
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ha! Time to twirl!
Leave it to me.
Just a scratch.
What are you looking at? Ha!
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
This back.
Leave it to me.
We shall take back what we lost.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
The design is exquisite.
Done. Next.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships. We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done. Now, are you ready?
Is this really necessary?
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals. Especially... So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth. And they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron. Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General.
I know you still have many questions.
Hi. You haven't... I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Fine. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not Diviner Fu, too. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows. Because we're here for you. Sounds ridiculous. In the future. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Lafu's general. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all... Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities, knowing there is only one thing I can tell you, proportions that, you know.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, yeah.
There is no true invincible.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want—
You... Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt...
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one?
The deceased.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. As for the Videodora, my mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how... What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. The power was a rare inheritance.
I've heard the story, but for some reason, the Eon disappeared. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach...
Let me ask you one more question. Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to... Let's leave it at that.
This will strengthen our position.
Was that the wind?
I've no interest in con.
Wanna...
You!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through!
Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
Mara struck.
It looks like someone... Silent, but... I've only got...
Enough.
We're not going anywhere!
You!
The truth of life. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Fighting is...
Let me through!
Bloom, don't worry about me.
Eternal the dead return!
So my motor... I'm sorry.
I happen to...
Oh, it's just...
Don't worry, miss. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it
won't work.
Be it mechanical or organic.
How...
Abundance.
As a judge in the employ, I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive. A Stellaron hunter. If it hadn't been for a
Strange.
Come with... I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. These names were once known all over the universe. And currently, 1. Path 2. In a war so, the Xianzhou 2 are... As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seeker. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt. What do you think? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape?
If what she said is...
Hey, did she... the dead...
Such extra...
Mr. Yang?
Yes.
Ample supplies.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Kafka's revelations confirm...
You...
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou, the Stellaron corrosion continues to flood. The Stellaron hunters aren't the... Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating...
General, we must retain all urgency.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low.
Every crisis is a turning point. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the...
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution.
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen...
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the loss?
Please, Lady Fu, I still... We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us to...
That massive It's my fault. Please, we can't keep you... Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the ambrosial...
The violation as such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules. Lady Fu?
Under...
You've been eager to
You've never given me the opportunity...
As for our astral friend, Lady Fu will deploy the This is no...
You've never...
Miss Tingyun.
Of course, General.
I step forward. The ambrosial arbor. He really is... The star skiff is ready. I still have important no need. My omniscience.
Are you...
Well said.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults for...
Sounds like you're
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen just periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. It's...
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
I see a future full of potential.
Keep at it.
Another lot.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. I'm not. It seems.
Master Gongshu. Oh, your clothes. Sorry, this.
Yeah,
You mean there's been a series. There's been some. I don't get it. The worst thing is, Master Gong, when the incident happened, I need to wait.
Why did he?
His research date. I just heard. Anyway.
100.
You don't have to.
If you find my.
Don't worry.
None of us.
Let's go. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection. The severity of the corrosion becomes...
Look, the root.
Time for some hardship. Yep.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Reach the end of the story in your own...
Upon commission ground, stay away!
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
There is no other choice.
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Golden Cloud Toad.
You didn't want...
Does the reputation...
This...
We're...
But there's... It's a dark and... But then... means I... Look, good thing I got the... You all saw the jade. Indeed.
You sure?
Ordinarily. How absurd. The commission is more than... This is the first thing that came... It's a mechanic. I invented this...
Let me guess.
Yeah. And then... Very good. The master reveals the door. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Seems like it. All right. There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
Ah, they've encoiled. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful. It's changing.
Whoa. What kind of monster?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power. Well, we're in
Do you
trouble
know who I
now.
am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace. Leave it to me.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Yeah!
No matter how much.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Ciencho is misting you. Huh?
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Are you listening to Mr.
The monster only seems to be active in...
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gong?
Oh, great ob.
As Mr. Yang said, precisely.
You're right.
Not only that,
Take hold of your weapon. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Seize the moment.
Nothing up. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
The galaxy is vast beyond.
Let's be friends.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Interesting.
Quick! There's...
Give me a moment. Huh?
I guess we're done.
I suspect. Let's hurry. Before.
So, the next.
Please.
Look! The roof. Excellent!
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your speed.
Fight as one!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Leave it to me. Good.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Let's make it quick.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's be friends.
Leave it to me.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Fight as one!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Honored to meet me.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Stand down.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such... If immortal creations were left... No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist? Ironic, isn't it? The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided. Thank you for your help. Go, friends, and stay vigilant.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I'm fine.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength!
Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength!
Time to twirl! I won't break! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength!
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength!
I won't break! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
ablaze! Lance, forward!
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Leave it to me. Good.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
What are you looking at?
Leave it to me.
You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable.
This big diamond? It's all yours!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Time to twirl!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Good.
You'll pay for this.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
I'll do
must-
the rest.
Connection love.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward! Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
After spending so much time with everyone, I feel like I'm starting to age backwards.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. General Jing Yuan.
Thank goodness the General didn't make a—
I'm afraid this is nothing centuries ago. For long life species, such events are more like yesterday's memory.
Hey, is that—
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won.
I think so too. I can't see many Cloud Knights.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a success. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Look, there's someone over there. Here, there are still survivors.
We're reinforcement.
Silence, and then it's not just...
Sorry. Leave here. I can't control myself anymore.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Honored him!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for that.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Time to twirl!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hold on. We'll find some—
Don't waste. Go.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi.
Honored to meet me. This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! I won't break. What are you looking at? Do you know who I— This big diamond! It's all yours! We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl!
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Who goes there? Show yourself!
Wait,
You reckon?
are you not the general's guest? Yes, the master. It's good. Please wait in the.
That the Cloud Knights receive the Stellaron.
Good idea.
You want to ask questions?
Finally. So, you in the but.
Shut it, rambling
Forgive me for being... We took over this and everything was going... And... thanks for your end. The greatest, what the disciple... I swear to the art.
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Come on, draw.
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping. As I'm sure, thanks to the more and more over the Mars. We would. You're capable if you come across. Speaking of which. I read the letter. I'll be honest. Allow me to. I think it'll be.
I read the letter while the cloud to an outsider. Correct. It refers to the author of this such action. They were disciples of. It's hard to believe that if you come across. Don't worry. I recently we sent an unfortunate. You are a fresh face.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Why didn't he come by today?
It's a good thing you met me now. It's still not too late. It's a good thing you met me now.
Excuse me, guess. Do you would turn my name? What do you say? Let's make haste. Here we are. This. Let's allow me to the disciple. If you wish to, please excuse me. No need to be every speech. Foxians, you as first to return to your quest. What use? All you must. This script, of course. Excessive. Hey. Stop writing! You wanna fall in? Alright, finally. Wait a second. I'm a cloud. They were suspicious of me. Shh. Listen carefully. Take your time. You're finished? Calm yourself. Sure, but no need. The disciples, it's time. There's nothing. Whoa. We aren't. Very well. Good. Listen, you and I, that way we. Good. So, have you prepared yourself? And you, Cloud Knight? Then. Well then.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
Stand down. What magnificent skill! I'm glad. Purple chrysanthemum. Oh? A long time. As such, in any... Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different... Those people are out. Wait. Enough with... I should report back to the seat.
The Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Green hibiscus. There's a letter here. The disciples sure know if they're looking to
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff service?
What's written on this? Code cracked. Judging from the, I'll use my phone.
Need your extractor cleaned or
I
your
don't
star
believe in ghosts.
Mauve Moon. This is the Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some... No need for modesty. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus? Good. Like you have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become the disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets. Heard of your exploits? Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own. Do you have any questions? I don't know. The disciple, the benefit is that I'm ashamed, but I was fortunately now. Wait. Idiot.
I
detest him. In that case. Merciful Medicus.
Stay calm.
Hey! Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for some heart.
Stand down. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus!
To guard and
Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance at the ready. So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I'm glad to see so. Don't worry. You did the right thing. You've managed, and for all your... Is there anything else you'd like? The prescript, there are, given that if you turn up any...
Why, hello there. So, if this were... I can't... Lady Dawn... Still, all the more amazed. Lady Dawn's shoe...
Ambrosial Arbor.
I've been looking forward to meeting. You have a I heard from a... Thank you. The specific... I could hardly leave your contact.
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready? If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Ah, you're back. Many who... Let's get down to the conclusion. I've compiled... This is a copy of...
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. I figured...
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic...
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine force?
You're back. Anything? Wow. Dawn Shu. I've heard that the... Let me see her report. No cure? Still. Please.
Came up from stars.
Thank you for coming on such... My stay in... I've already Thank you. This is the med... Is this the one Don Shu sent?
Aw, she's still.
Hey, wait. Who do you think you... Yeah, get...
Mars!
That's right.
You sure about that? Ugh, shut. Yeah!
Thank you. I'm the... Oh, things are bad.
Why does she wander about alone?
I came up from Starskip.
How was she? Did you... She... If I was... Thank you for looking at... her parent... A healer's medicine... She told me that whenever her parents, in all likelihood... What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
This battle is...
It's all right. You don't... But Is that why you're... Because... I'm not trying. Walking alone. Everyone has a long life. Yes, in the meantime. Good. This place is too... Thank you again. It would seem that's the... For long life, the impairment, no matter the method, I too was that brief win for long life. Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
I came up from Starskip.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
All we ask is that... Look...
I came up from...
There you are. You've been examining the... I call it consuming it. Well then, perhaps the next... Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right.
Would you like me to relay your message?
There goes my head. What's happened? No, I can't let them...
Do you know who...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Merciful Medicus. Stay calm. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
It's time.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Leave it to me.
What happened to you? Hey, wake up. Thank the stars. You came into the seat of It looked like there has to be something. From what you're saying, it seems like the healer who could I'll put out a wand. Take this D-Ting with you.
Danshu isn't here. I've got it. Time to come out, little D-Ting.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You'll pay.
Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
This battle is unavoidable. Time to twirl! You'll pay for this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin. Good.
We shall take back what we lost.
Time for you know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage.
That's Danshu. With
Master, stand back.
Stand down. She's...
Many of our brethren have...
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to... So they do... Did you ingest? That. Please believe... Friend, what? Do you really... I do not ask. Since neither of us is... I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have...
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that farewell, Nameless.
How did it go? So you were once again. Jing Yuan tells if you run and take this as a
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? We'll try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? Jing Yuan's orders. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke?
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control.
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara.
The Cloud Knights' first assault.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and... Indeed. This demonic vape, the Ambrosial Arbor is
Is this what General Jing Yuan...
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us, and the duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible feud. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them.
fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Leave it to me.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
You'll pay for that.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
Time to twirl!
It's time.
You'll...
Turn it on!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
We shall take back what we lost.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness. This battle...
Let's big stand down.
What are you looking for?
We shall take back what we lost.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeed. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity.
Indeed. The General. And now your charges are...
Crimes? If I am the disciples of Sanctus Medicus in days of old, the roots, how far the Xianzhou has fallen. How pitiful. I do not blame you for...
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by Celestials. There are...
I have nothing to say to you, Master. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will keep.
Guard and defend! Crush them!
Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Merciful medic. Medicus. Hear my call.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Your life's is here.
Honored to meet me. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What are you looking at?
Notice for immortality.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
Do you know who?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
This battle is unavoidable.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Why? The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Pantilia, you, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Honored to meet me.
I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
What are you looking at?
Miss Ting Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
This big diamond!
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to twirl!
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Survive or
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
You'll pay.
let's begin. Stand down.
Oh dear. This battle.
Wait, hold on a second. What was that fire that Mr. Yang? You're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia. A name, she's one of 7 Lord Ravagers.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager?
I don't believe so. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true.
You're saying that...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real... At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body... I believe this to be Fantilia's goal.
It's clear that the sudden Fantilia is aiming for the... We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste. That imposter had what worries me.
This is... Huh? Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the cloud... It's been such a... I didn't lie to you, right?
Before I arrived in...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go. You guys can hang around.
The messages never gets the Cloud Knights. I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge...
This... All the elixir crews. You...
Vidyat... These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Surging power. It's you. Something terrible is happening. You didn't hear. It seems you are...
He's here. That feeling.
Well, don't resist.
You're here. You think changing...
I've told you and that woman many times. I've nothing to do with...
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past. You didn't even I will force this up.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today.
Jing Yuan's lap.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look...
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. a criminal, forever banished. High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
They're caught in their own bitter strife.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Failed to send you.
The strength.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady? Are you...
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the state.
Genuine.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed.
My task is complete.
There. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your... You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the... Before I can let Dawn...
I may not be capable of the thing.
You must do it. Or it is as I said. Here we stand so different from I and the General. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the...
You brought them here?
I have been keeping... The hunt is... Do you know something? The Vidyadhara... Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's make...
Here is thunder.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
Total.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Heaven's Surge.
Show no mercy.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance. Yeah!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your force.
The Ambrosial Arbor. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to...
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express.
Huh? Is that... You are done, Hung, right?
It's a long...
So, you...
Let us save such reminiscence for my astral guests. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou... However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those fear, risk, whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here...
Done, Hung?
Thank you.
Great!
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's income.
Hi, Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make this under the direction of the High Elf.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, what happens next?
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Pass.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. Lady...
Here, General.
Remain here.
Jingyuan...
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a...
General, don't cast us aside.
Yes, General.
I understand your set, but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the...
Yes, General!
Lady Fu.
I trust you will be here.
so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use Scale-Gord Waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your... I understand.
This must be. According to tradition, from then on.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Ample supplies.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these...
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Stand down.
We shall take back what we lost.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
Leave it to me.
This will keep us well stocked.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking.
Stay calm.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Honored to meet me? Lend me your strength.
What are you? Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Honored to meet me?
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
for some...
Stand down.
We shall take back what we lost.
What is...
Miss Smart.
Uh-huh.
When the life...
Oh.
Enemy situation has changed.
Leave it to me.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! You'll pay for this.
I'm fine.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! What do you... Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Lance forward! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. I'm on guard. This...
Let's stand down.
We shall take back what we lost.
The last of the three talons is here.
This will keep us well stocked.
This
mural.
This mural.
Hey,
Perhaps.
perhaps?
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. Reverence to the three talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Now, I will break the...
I hope everyone is prepared.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
I appreciate the help of...
the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch!
And the benefactor. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
To victory!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Vanquish the abomination!
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the...
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And...
I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Gonhong, you take it from me.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Lend me your strength.
Vanquish the abomination!
Time to end this.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou!
Leave it to me.
Show no mercy.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall the power of the destruction will eat away at your... Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in a fascinating way. What are you... Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you...
I'm still alive. And it would seem... Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't... Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung's...
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon.
Leave that to the Master Diviner.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Can you wait a little moment? She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibility.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6th. Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying.
Master Diviner, have you...
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Lawfu.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes.
On behalf of the Astral Express,
Oh, wow.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you.
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl!
We shall take back what we lost. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Stand down. Let's begin.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
This. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
I'm fine.
I won't break!
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
What are you looking at?
Troublesome.
Leave it to
We've
me.
entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Time to twirl!
It's
You know
time.
nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Honored to meet me.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Stay calm.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond? It's all yours! Honored to meet me. Doesn't fall.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You'll pay for this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What are you looking at?
Stand down.
Honored to meet me. We must protect.
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl.
Stand down.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl.
Okay. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's still early. Where to now?
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion. The Arbors... It's just that. So... For example, I'm 7...
I was about...
Before... Oh. If you... The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. I'm already... As for how...
I understand.
Thank you, Miss... It's getting late.
I see. Please extend...
I will. Our condolences. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Madame Yukong must have heard about me.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like the Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul's?
To put it into short, ordinarily, given our limited life, all of these by combining Skyfaring, it's not just it's also my... I'd like to hold this... I'd like to ask... I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us.
Once again, my...